All right. Hi everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all. Happy Friday. Um we've got a quick night tonight. Got back pretty late today, so we're just going to have a short night tonight. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that first session was out of 10. We'll take our first short break of the night, and then we'll move on to session number 2. No long breaks tonight, obviously. We've only got 4 sessions. Yeah, it's still Friday here. Yeah, feel free to say hi. What am I studying? I just did some neuro review for strokes, ischemic strokes and stuff. And then I am moving on to movement disorders like Parkinson's, et cetera, dementia, Huntington's. See if I can finish it tonight. There's like 300 new cards and I have 3 hours and I haven't even started the lectures. Oh boy. I have an exam on Friday, so, But we'll be all right. We'll make it. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Yeah, it's already Saturday. It's Saturday in most of the world. We're the West Coast, or the West Coast. The western half of the world is always a little behind. Just like me. 6 out of 10. Nice to see you, Bone. Good start. Oh no, why can't you focus? Westeros. Yeah, it's gonna be Saturday for all of you guys. You guys live in the future. I should be asking tomorrow's lottery number from you guys, to be honest, but Yeah, let me know what you guys are studying tonight. I was out, I had class, and I had Friday prayers, and then I went to class, and then I was at a coffee shop, kind of just studying / yapping with friends. Um, so I was a little late. Got some good food. I'm not complaining. It was a good sort of afternoon, evening. A little nice break. I was in a little nice break from the cameras, but I did promise I'd be back today, so I was like, came back. Studying nothing. Why? Do you have an assignment to work on? It's Saturday though. Do you guys have the day off? Studying P and C, physics and chemistry. 7 out of 10. If you miss any case, what's P and C? 9 out of 10. Nice, Navleen. What are you working on? What horror articles? Horror articles on what? Don't know what to study. Well, start with do you have homework? What's due? What's upcoming for you? If nothing, great. Still waiting for an instruction. What can you do what other classes do you have? Do you have an exam coming up? Yeah, my exam is February. I should be revising. I should be revising. It is going to be a very hard exam, but I am still in school until December. So basically my main time to study is December, January, and then the first 10 days of February. I was really hoping to get more of February, but the exam dates, the only day that lined up for me was February 9th, I think. So I'm starting to come up with a plan to revise. I think after this exam, I'm going to take one last weekend off just for a couple days, get one last just recovery. And then we're just going to go straight, basically, except for Thanksgiving and maybe around Christmas, I'll take a couple days off. Yeah, scary. Very scary. Just the beginning of second semester. Oh, you guys are just beginning. Dang, maybe you should just get some rest then, right? Unless there's something you can do. I mean, at the beginning of the semesters, what I always like to do was organize everything. I went through a syllabi, whatever, and I would I have my own planner. I don't really use my planner anymore, actually. I should use it. But everything is on Canvas for me. That's the website my med school uses. When I was in university before, I had a bunch of different classes, right? I would go through and mark exam dates in a calendar or whatever, make my calendar clean just so I knew what was going on. And when assignments were due and stuff. And then I was kind of organized throughout the semester. I don't do that anymore. I'm also very disorganized now. So, maybe those two correlate. Might help. Reg for J-Mans. Good luck. Good luck. Excited as nervous. Yeah, that's fair. When are they for you, Joyab? Past that first semester. Nice. Nice. Stressful situation. Yeah. But I'm used to it. When am I not stressed? We were joking. Me and my friends were joking earlier because I was like, maybe I should pick a specialty that's not super high stress instead of going into surgery. Maybe do something more chill. And then they looked at me and they were like, "Do you even know how to chill? Would you even be able to chill?" And I kind of realized probably not. I don't know what to do if I'm chill. Like I have a lot of hobbies, but all of my hobbies are kind of crazy too. What are those? Syllabi or something? Oh, syllabi. Like syllabus. It's a plural of syllabus. You're scared to get called bravery or Halloween. It's funny. Going with my thoughts, stress enters, drunk baby boy. I don't know about a baby boy, but um well, I mean, I need to get back to the gym. That's how I like one of the main ways I was handling stress before was working out regularly. If I take care of my body, it takes care of me usually, sometimes. So, working out, seeing my friends, seeing my family helps a lot. Obviously I won't see them as much for the next couple of months, so I'm here. You guys are wonderful company as always too. Um, but I don't know. I mean, the point of stress, if you think about it from like a physiological like body level, why do our bodies stress? Right? Our bodies stress because there's some sort of imminent task or threat, right? That's coming up. That could be an exam, it could be you running for your life, it could be a lot of things, right? So I think the deal with stress isn't to be scared of it. And they actually did some really cool studies. You know how we always talk about like, oh, stress is so bad for your health? They did a study at Harvard recently, which was not recently, I think it was a couple of years ago. There's a really cool TED talk about this if you ever get the chance on YouTube that showed that it wasn't stress that was killing people early. It was how they handled the stress. And people who viewed stress as a challenge were far more likely to live longer, live happier, live healthier. Right. So the way I kind of deal with stress, I mean, I'm stressed a lot. I am. And it's not easy, right? Nobody's gonna say that stress. If stress is easy when it's stress, right? But it's more about using that nice little adrenaline dump that you're getting constantly with stress. Like your body goes into an adrenaline mode towards the thing that it's meant for, right? The reason we're so stressed a lot of times is because we're behind or not doing the things that we're doing, or we're not performing to the expectation that we want to perform to. So the best way to use that is to channel it back to the thing that needs the stress to begin with, right? That's how I deal with it. And, some ways to blow off steam as well. Working out, huge. For anxiety, for anything. Like one of the best ways that we like even in medicine that we tell patients to manage their anxiety, sometimes if they have diagnosed anxiety disorders, is to work out because your body produces a bunch of the hormones that you need to manage a lot of that like stress or anxiety, right? So working out, eating healthy, getting enough sleep. Oh my God, I know I'm a hypocrite saying it, but sleep, getting enough sleep will like fix 80% of your problems. It's crazy. Um, and reduce a lot of the stress. So that's how I try to go about it in an ideal world, right? Sorry, I fell behind on chat. I went on my little rant again. A permutation comedy. Yeah, I always forget the formulas. Where am I from? Oh, that's me. You're Fried? Hi, Fried. I'm Ammar. Nice to meet you, Abby. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. 21 and 30th Jan. Okay, 2 shifts every day. Random shift, not decided. 2 shifts? What do you mean by shifts? What's up, honey? Honey? Sorry if I mispronounced it. Welcome. Good to have you here. Where are you from? What are you studying? Welcome. Wait, clip it? I'll clip it. I'll have to save this. Oh, this again. Just do it. Yeah. Yeah, no, like literally exercise and that sort of stuff is very good. I'm telling you, it's insane. The benefits of sleep, exercise, and just you can fix so many issues. So many issues just by taking care of your health. It's insane. And again, I know I'm hypocritical saying it, right? But it's true. It's something we should strive for. Why do I not sleep? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying. But yeah, it's not because I haven't been working out. I'm like hypocritical to what I'm saying right now. It's my life has kind of fallen apart in the last month. We're slowly getting back together. I'm more stable now. Yeah, stress is normal. You're right. Oh, yeah, I'm from the States. Joyab knows. Pinkish light. You want pinkish light on the next one? Intellectual. Thank you. I would hope so. Yeah. Oh, from Saudi. Welcome. Where is Saudi? Studying chemistry. Nice. In university. King is king because he challenges shit. Yeah, there you go. Right. It's all about your body does things for a reason. I think this is one of the coolest things that we talk about in psychiatry related stuff. And I'll plug his channel again because he's super good at talking about this as well. He's a lot more eloquent than I am in these sorts of topics. But Healthy Gamer GG is a psychiatrist on YouTube. Check him out. I love his stuff. Like I would endorse his stuff for the most part. I really like his advice. It's very scientific backed up, and he does it in a very explainable way for most people. So that's kind of where I get a lot of my information about this from, as well as like, just kind of life experiences. You know, I don't know Navleen. Maria's been out for a while. I think she's got her board exams coming up next month, so she's been trying to detox off screen time. You guys should message her. Tell her that you guys miss her. Maybe you guys can bring her back. All right, you guys. Life's long. We're slowly getting better. That's fun. All right, you guys. Yeah, she's staying offline to focus. That's pretty much it. All right, you guys. Session 2. I'm gonna leave the camera as I got one more Aki set to finish, and then if you want it, I'll change the lights to pink. Nevleen, that's what you wanted. I don't mind. I'll change them in the middle. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Session 2. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2, so we are halfway done for the night already. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll probably give that one like a solid 7.5 out of 10. That was pretty productive. Finished my reviews, got through some videos, got to get through 3 more lecture videos. Yeah, feel free to say hi. 9 out of 10, nice, Nevleen. What are you working on today, Nevleen? Skipping break, sounds good. 8 out of 10, nice. Aw, 10 out of 10, nice. Aw, that's wholesome. Hope your grandmother as well. Did you end up figuring out what you were trying to work on? 6 out of 10, nice, nice. Got some roadblocks out of it, heck yeah. Working on projects today, Bone? Making short notes. Nice. Practicing math. Nice. Good stuff, y'all. Productive night. Well, I guess it's daytime for most of you guys, right? Your situational analysis paper's halfway done. Great. I feel like I'm just saying great a lot now. It's good. It's good. I like it. Love to hear y'all are doing this well. Um, finish. What's the situational paper on your project? Golf swing and study. Golf swing. Like working on your golf swing. You play golf? I've never played like actual golf. Like I went to a driving range once and played a ton of mini golf and like whatnot, but I've never actually played golf. It sounds really fun. Hey, well wisher. Not saying came to say hi. Fair. How's it going? Welcome. Where are you from? What are you normally studying? Utilize maximum time till stream ends. Fair enough. I'll be on like for the next few days anyway. Tomorrow I changed the time in the schedule. By the way, if you guys are looking at the schedule, I will probably start in the evening. I have a meeting in the afternoon, and then I have some family coming or family friends coming over in the early afternoon. So I'm gonna have to go spend time with them, and then I'll be on after for the whole night, not the whole night, but like a good chunk into the night. Tomorrow evening, my time. Oh, ETAC, nice. Oh, it's making cases. So like number theory stuff. I mean permutation combination. I remember for sure. That's all probability. What about the counting stuff without actually counting? Like 9 p.m. No, like 5, 6 p.m. Not as late as today. Oh, gotcha. Just swinging. That's pretty cool though. Still. Something I used to do. I used to play a lot of basketball. Um, and what I used to do when I was like in high school, if I was taking a break, is I used to take a basketball and just lay on the floor and practice like shot form over and over and over. Because the floor kind of forces you to work on the upper shot form. My form was still forever broken, which sucks. But like I've never had a good shot. I was always like somebody who would rather drive up to the rim and lay up and like play like be a little bit more forceful around like you know just push people around a little bit. Not much of a shooter, but it helped. And it was like therapeutic. It was one of my other things that I always like to do when I'm super stressed. I actually haven't done it in a while. God. So this is so random. I carry a stress ball with me like everywhere. I don't use it as much anymore. But what I used to do in like high school and in undergrad was just toss it to myself and like just oh my god, I dropped it. I'm so out of practice. What the heck? Like toss it to myself for like hours. Or like just mess with it while I was studying. I can't really do that on stream. It's really distracting. But like just like tossing it or when if I was around friends, if we were just chatting, I always loved like grabbing a pillow or a ball and just like tossing it. I don't know what it was. It just made it like so much more rhythmic, I suppose. Dang. Yeah. I think this was the same ball I had in uni. So like I'd walk up to a friend and be like, "Yo, catch." And then we'd chat and toss the ball for like 5 minutes and then go to our classes or whatnot. Kind of a memory. Chemistry is your subject? Nice. What country? 6 a.m. to you? I think so. I don't know the exact times. Finding out the way range. Oh, okay. I got you. Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Just like over and over and over, right? I'm going to put it away so I don't distract you guys. Otherwise, I'll toss it the rest of the stream. Yeah, I like it. Like the one repetitive, like working on something that's not like super endurance heavy. It was nice. Or it is nice. I just haven't done it in forever. Oh, India, nice. Oh, welcome. Are you in high school or university? I have not been running lately, actually. I hurt my foot during that 5K run, the 5 kilometer race. It's better now. I'm like still thinking about that half marathon. The thing is, I start clinicals next year, and I've heard it gets very busy for clinicals, right? So the debate in my head right now is, and I really struggled with like I could not balance lifting and running, and I feel like I've lost like a good chunk of muscle in the last few months, which is not good, and I really don't like that. So I'm like I'm in the middle here. I'm like gonna go back to lifting for a little bit, I think, at least for the winter. And then when I start my third year, I don't know if 6 months is enough to train for a half marathon. But if I'm like, I really want to go running, or I'm like, third year's not that bad. I'm gonna go running before clinicals every morning, which we'll see if that's realistic or not, because I know those start at like 7 a.m. So I'd have to get up at like 4. I don't know if that's gonna ever happen. I'm more likely sleep at 4 than wake up at 4. I might train for it. Otherwise, what I was thinking was I'll just get back into lifting for a year while school is hard, and then during my last year of medical school, uh, I was thinking I will try to train for the half marathon, for a half marathon, or maybe a full one. Probably just a half one. I mean, I want to run one marathon in my life too, and like I'm in a city or near a city which is like very famous for marathons too. Um, so maybe I'll run a full one in my fourth year, but I don't think it's gonna happen this third year. We'll see. We'll see. That's my plan right now. But my plan right now is I'm still looking for a gym in my area so I can get back to lifting because I really, really missed lifting a lot. Just type Will Wisher. I don't mind. I'll try to, if I don't understand it, I'll just ask a question. That's okay. And plus, it's good practice for you, right? Yeah, you guys all impress me. I cannot imagine learning English if it was not my first language, honestly. This language is like, even as a native English speaker, this language is like probably one of the most confusing languages. I like tried to learn the other ones too. And like, I mean, I've got a good chunk under my belt, but it's mastery of a language like this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, except me. Yeah, for real. How long is half a marathon? 13.1 miles. I think it's like, what does that come out to in non-American units? Non-burger units. Let me see. 13.1 miles to kilometers. It's about 21 kilometers. So it's 13.1 miles because a full marathon is 26.2 miles. Yeah, 21 kilometer. Thanks you. That's half. Yeah, so 13.1 in miles. Managing gym is tough. You feel so tired, so go after. I used to do that. Is because I was like the same way. Sometimes I would get tired after the gym. I like doing it before because then I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. I just want to sit down. Now I'm calm, right? That helped me out with like calmness and focus. But if you don't like doing it before, totally. If you're a morning person for studying, which it sounds like you are, Joya, because you always wake up in the morning, study in the morning. When you're done with studying, go for a workout. Like use it to de-stress. Like if you do that, it's not really about the timing so much of a workout, so much as it is you doing it to get the benefits of the focus that we were talking about. Oh no, I won't be like what alien languages it is. You're good, bro. If you can understand me, then you're already like probably top 1% of English people. I promise you. I speak very fast, even for regular, like even in real life, people either like, can you slow down for a sec? What happened to the bot? Did the bot die? Oh, oh yeah, it did something silly. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, you could do it after your JE as well, especially at the end of January. But I really feel like it'll help you study for your standard exam. What's up, Priya? Welcome, welcome. 2 out of 10. Oh, fair. Happens. 30-kilometer practice. Holy moly. Good luck. Are you are you planning a race? Oh, you are planning a race. When? Oh, you work out before and after. Dang. I'm jealous. I have not been out for a while. But yes, I will always be forever a proponent. I know this last thing we're going back to. This is session 3, by the way. We're halfway done. Plato's Republic. If any of you guys are philosophy fans, he talks about the scholar athlete. If you guys are ever bored, I would recommend giving it a read for why we should work out and also study and what that does to your psyche. I think it's a very good explanation. All right, you guys. Session 3. We got halfway through. So 2 more to go, and then we'll call it a night. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Session 3. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we only have one more to go for the night, which means that this is our last short break of the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. And then if you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. We'll take our last short break, then we'll have our last session and we'll call it a night. It is getting pretty late here. It's almost 1 a.m. So we're almost through. 8 out of 10. Nice. I'll give it like a 6 out of 10. Got a little distracted at the end. I was comparing some specialties I was interested in. Probably should have been focusing on my cards a little bit more. 8 out of 10. Nice, honey. Also, honey, let me know how to say your name. Honey. Oh, no, I'll stream again tomorrow, Joya. Check out the schedule. I just updated it. If you want, I can link the schedule too for you. I feel like I got to make a bot that like responds to commands like exclamation point schedule. I'm actually was working on it last night, but the one I was trying to do, because I'm trying to combine the Discord chat and the eventual Twitch chat that I'm going to be setting up for after this exam and the YouTube chat into one chat. So the first method I tried last night didn't work, so I'm going to try a different method tonight. Oh, Hanin. Nice to meet you, Hanin. You're in Saudi, right? What city in Saudi? I was just there last year for Umrah, around February time in 2024. So I was just in Jeddah, Makkah, and Medina for a little bit. Love it. Beautiful place. Medina is like peace. There's no place like Medina, honestly. I remember your name, by the way. Starting to lose track of names. It's a good thing in one way, but ever since YouTube did the thing where they changed their thing to your tags now, it's so much harder for me to remember. Oh, Riyadh, nice. I wanted to visit Riyadh. I've heard Riyadh is such a nice place. A lot more alive of a city. I mean, like Mecca and Medina, of course, are always going to be alive, but Riyadh sounds like the city vibes for Saudi Arabia. Maybe I'll just spend a year learning Arabic over there. I've been meaning to do that anyway. 7 out of 10. Nice, Bone. Accession. 3 in. Hey, we'll take it. Especially for how late it is. Yeah, my brain is starting to clock out a little bit, but I got to get through some cards so now I've lost the whole day. I think we're going to have 12s on Sunday and Monday just so I can catch up on stuff. Luckily, my exam's not till Friday. If it was on Wednesday, I'd be cooked. Yeah. I put a bid out on another camera as well. So I'm going to return this one that we borrowed to a friend back to the friend. We'll see if I get the new camera first or not. I know the nighttime it looks pretty good, like it looks fine, but the daytime is more so what I'm worried about, especially with step 1 coming up. Once I go into dedicated in December, January, February, I'm definitely going to be streaming way earlier in the day and kind of stop the evenings. Only because I want to start working out in the evenings again. Yeah, chat is slow. It's a good time to yap. Yeah, definitely. I try to. It's just that when chat is slow, I have nothing to yap about. Oh, you have an exam tomorrow. Good luck. What subject is it? Yeah, it's Saturday over there, right? It's Sunday here too. So, or I guess, well, technically, I guess our first day of the week is Sunday, but school doesn't start till Monday. This is school like Sunday through Thursday in Saudia. Also, what exam? Yeah, good luck. I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, Wisher, you said you're in India, right? What year are you? Are you in high school? Are you studying for like what is it, the NEET or Joyev, is it G? Do you guys pronounce it G or JEE? What do you guys say? I'm still like I always trips me up. Am I the old camera? Yeah, that's the problem is the exposure, right? Because this is what I wanted. Like, this is the problem I was having at the old house. This is the problem I'm having at the new house. And I low key feel like it kills the vibes because then I have to put a curtain over like a window. And like the views are really pretty. You guys can see them at like sunset time because the outdoor exposure comes down really well. I have been like, if I wasn't a broke med student, I would have bought like a really fancy camera and like put up a film over the window or like a temporary film or something over the window, an ND film, so to reduce the daylight coming in and then like manage the exposure manually. Um, like I had technical solutions, but I was just kind of limited by money, unfortunately. Isn't that like always a thing? I hate talking about money all the time. I feel like it's just so like, ooh, it's okay. We only have a few months, so it's like I don't know. Actually, I keep saying that, but like I was thinking about it. I'm gonna have to stream in third year anyway. It's just not gonna be through the weekdays because the weekdays I'm gonna be out and about at the hospital most of the time. The Saturdays and Sundays I have to study if I'm not on call. Like I have exams every like 3 months or something that are huge, and I have to do well next year. Like next year is gonna make or break everything for me. Yeah. And it's Thursday. Oh, nice chemistry exam. Good luck. What subject in chemistry? Chemistry was my favorite subject, or used to be, except for organic chemistry. I hate organic chemistry. So you say here, oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Oh, you're way older. Okay, I got you. I got you. Nice. That's awesome. What do you do for work? Like G, like or JEE? I probably should ask. Is it letters or is it like the whole word? 8 out of 10. Nice, Navleen. Skipping the last session or break. Sounds good. Oh, you're a teacher. That's awesome. Oh, you're not teaching that. I got you. I got you. Nice. Enjoying your alone time. Well, hey, take a break. You deserve it. I wanted to actually I graduated university early before I came to medical school, and I had intentions actually to like teach for one semester, but I couldn't find a school that just wanted me for a semester, which makes sense. Like you have to teach for the whole year, right? But I really wanted to. I didn't get to do that unfortunately, but I'm thinking when I'm older, when I'm like slowing down and I don't want to work in the operating rooms anymore as a surgeon, um to like maybe teach not medical students. I don't like medical students. No, I'm kidding. I like university students or high school, even teach high school. It'd be so funny. Imagine you were a medical doctor and you're like, I'm done. Side quest. Let me go teach at a high school now. I would love to teach high school chemistry, like advanced chemistry. That'd be super cool. Or advanced bio. I mean, I don't like bio that much. So advanced chemistry, yeah, heck yeah. What subject do you teach? Do long streams? I will soon. Second one, a G. Okay. I don't like myself. No, of course not. God, why do you think I went to med school? Does anybody who like themselves go to med school? I don't think anybody who's mentally sane would pick this pathway in the United States. Maybe other countries it's worth it. But in the United States, like 8 years minimum, more like 10 just to become a resident doctor. And then when you include the length of training, right? Think about it, right? Like it is insane. You're 18 years old when you finish high school. You have to do 4 years of university. Most people take 2 years to go get a master's degree first or do something else or get experience. I was kind of fortunate that I had good enough scores that I could go straight through and I was doing everything at the same time. But like at minimum, 4 years of university, 4 years of medical school, right? Now you're an MD. And then if you want to be a heart surgeon or something crazy, it's 5 years of training, maybe a year for research, and then another 3 years for heart specific training, right? That's 8. So after high school, that's like 8, and then another 8 of like surgical training. That's like 16 years. You got to be nuts. Yeah, school is fun. I do like teaching at schools. I feel like high school teachers and middle school teachers had like the biggest impact on me. Like that genuinely is like, if it wasn't for them, I probably would not be where I am today. So I'm very grateful for them to them every single time. Everything takes 10 years of life. You want to be successful. That's wild. I myself taking my medicine. Yeah, for real. It's okay. I do love this field. As much as I talk down on it, there's a reason I'm here, right? At the end of it. And it's not for the prestige. It's not worth the prestige. It's not worth your parents telling you to do it either. And it's definitely not worth the pay. There's easier ways to make money. It's just, I mean, I like it because, I mean, what other field do you get to make like such a direct impact on somebody's life? You get to like literally save lives on the daily, right? Like you're the reason you and like all that training, I'm a religious person. So like, but like even then, like an instrument, right? to if you weren't there, you don't know if that person was gonna make it to tomorrow. That person has a life, right? Like I love the idea of being able to make that sort of impact. That's huge. That's the whole reason. Yeah, MC Master Grade, yeah, PhD. Yeah, exactly. It's wild. Oh, preparing for high school teacher exam. That's awesome. Did you? Oh, waiting for results. Well, I'm sure you did great, especially if you were here. If you're here, it's like guaranteed success, right? All right, wonderful people. Yeah, may all of our dreams come true for real. Yeah, teaching is fun. I love teaching. All right, y'all. Last session of the night. I woke back up. Thank you guys. I'm gonna leave the camera in the back. I'm not switching back to the side camera. It keeps overheating. Crazy. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Somebody yell at me if I'm not on Anki, please. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. I know it's really, really late over here in the States. So if you're on the East, if you're in the Western Hemisphere, thanks for being here so late. Just some housekeeping. I'll be on like for the next week. I have to delay tomorrow's stream to be a little bit later, but I'll be on in the evening. So around 5-6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check the links down below for the study schedule to see what time I'll be on during in your time zone if you're not already familiar. And then we'll have longer streams the rest of the week as well. I've got an exam on Friday next week, and then I'll be off for the weekend following that, and then we'll be back for a pretty regular schedule mostly after that. I update this schedule like every couple of weeks, so you could take a look at that. Otherwise, yeah, if you need to go, thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Make sure to join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, make sure to say hi. We have a 24/7 study channel set up there, so even when I'm not online, you can study with everybody else. But I'll be online more often for the next couple of months before my step 1 in February. That's it. That's all I got for you guys. I'll be here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you were studying. If you're just joining in, and let me know how that last session was out of 10. I'm going to be packing up in the background, and then I'm going to call it a night because it is super late here. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't realize because the names on here changed. Welcome back, Maria. Maria, sorry. I didn't realize. My fault. The YouTube changed all of the names, and now it's like your username instead of your channel name. And so I don't know who anybody is anymore, and it's so frustrating. Well, it's good to see you. I do remember you. I'm sorry. Yeah, the other Maria is studying. She has her final exams for like med school type stuff, I think next month. So she said she's going to take some time offline to kind of focus on that and her own mental health, well-being, etc. Everybody else, I mean, it is late tonight, so I feel like more people have been here throughout the last couple of days. We're on more consistently. I was off basically half of October, so I probably wasn't popping in anybody's algorithms for a while. Because as you can see, I've moved. My family moved, so I was very busy with that. Definitely ruined one of my exams because of that. Oops. Um, but yeah, so it's been hectic, but we're kind of settling down. My car got totaled, had to get a new that. So it was like insane for a while, but we're almost like completely settled back. There are a couple upgrades for the room I still need to do, but otherwise, I've got a car, been driving to school, school's back to normal. Um, yeah, it's a lot more normal now. Have a good night, Joe. Yeah, have a good day, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for the company. I'll be on tomorrow. So see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, it's been crazy. I do miss having everybody in here too. I think like July and August were very fun months. June was like nuts because I think in June at one point we had 160 concurrent viewers in here. The channel was going insane in June, right as I had to take a break too. It was really annoying because like it was doing so well, and I really wanted to keep the momentum up, but I needed that 2 week break from school as well. And I was traveling. I've been working on vlogs. I just haven't been able to post them because I'm waiting on editing teams. Um, so like, I'm also thinking about like what to do with the channel after I take my first major board exam next year in February because I'll be gone for February and March basically, all the way till April. Half of February and all of March, I'm not going to be here. Um, hopefully, that's the goal if I pass my board exam. Um, so I know I'm gonna definitely like the momentum is gonna be completely gone by then. So I'm like trying to figure out what to do with the channel after I'm done. Um, I'm thinking about becoming like a med school vlogger while I'm on rotations. I mean, I'm still gonna be here streaming in like April, May, June, July because I still have to study for things. But I'm gonna try to get back to my normal life with like real life people soon. Uh, you know, I loved the stream era very much. It's but the like one of my favorite parts of med school for sure, without even a doubt. Like that, this was the most unexpected thing I expected to do during like I never would have thought if you had told me in high school like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna be a streamer in med school, I'd be like, what are you talking about, bro? You're nuts. But I've loved it. And I do want to keep some of them going, but I know the channel is going to die off slowly as I start streaming less and less often. And then fourth year of med school, you don't study as much at all, maybe a little bit, but then by like your fall time, you're basically not studying because you're doing interviews for residencies and stuff. Um, unless you take the step 3 exam, and then I'll be like done mostly with studying. Or if I am studying, it'll be in the hospital like all the time. So, you know, maybe vlogs. I want to keep the community alive. This is one of the coolest communities out there. I'm very lucky to have this community. I'm just like trying to come up with ideas on how to manage all that while being a med student, trying to go into something super competitive, you know? But yeah. On a sentimental note, I do miss everybody too. Don't worry, it's not just you. That was a very fun era. Yeah, it is fun. I appreciate you being here. Thank you guys. 5 out of 10. Oh no. Why? What happened? Oh, sorry. I lost track of where I am in the chat. 1 second, y'all. Oh, dang. I completely lost the chat. Rip. That's okay. Hunnix, remind me your name again. It slipped my mind. Yeah, I do want to blog. I feel like it'd be cool. Also, I do coding on the side for fun. I learned Java when I was in high school. I taught myself Java, and I know basic Python. Not too much. I'm very bad at the syntax. Um, a lot of data structures. I learned RStudio for statistics. But I'm very rusty with everything. I'm not very good at coding anymore, obviously, because most of my time is med school. I kind of now like that. I'm like doing this. A lot of the bots that you see, like I coded this custom, this session counter. This is not mine, but like all the clocks and stuff on here are all mine. I coded them from scratch. The bots that you see in the chat are mostly mine, except for Botrix, which I'm going to get rid of soon. Like I code a lot of the stuff for stream here myself because it's cooler that it's very personalized for the stream, right? Which is why stuff always breaks too because I'm not a full-time programmer. I basically use AI and chat to help me out now because I'm so busy and I don't want to learn languages from scratch. So if there's another language I need, I can usually get the idea of what the logic is going on with AI. It's a lot easier to code basic stuff now with AI too. Oh, you're gonna finish G in May. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, your exam was in August. Yeah, fair. Oh, why do you hate that history year, Hunix? Yeah, I'll be here. I'll try to. I mean, I'll be here for another year at least and a half. What up, Luna? Good morning. Yeah, it was at 9:30. Oh, did you miss your exam? No, schools are not supposed to be scary, but I kind of get it. Um, you know, even in the States, it's, I mean, I know the States has a reputation, but if you're going into a competitive field, the States is probably one of the hardest places to be, especially if you're going into something like medicine, law, or engineering too. So I totally get it. There's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of pressure wherever you are. The pressure looks different in every country. I know it's very different in Asia as well, but trust me, you're not alone in that. It's, it is a hard time. I remember, I think the hardest year of my life was honestly when I was in 11th year. Um, Even now, like as a med student, like the stuff I do now is way harder. And like I definitely don't perform as well as I used to. But I think mentally that year, there's a hard transition in those last 2 years of high school. You don't necessarily, it doesn't necessarily get better. But what does happen is you get stronger and you get better equipped to deal with it. You mature. You go through a lot of different things. Um, and then you're equipped. Even as the challenges get harder, you become stronger to deal with them, and they don't bother you as much, and you do way cooler things as you grow. So it's okay if it's hard right now. It does get better because of that, because you become a better person. Oh, you missed your exam. Damn. So are you gonna make it up? Yeah, Java is hard. I Java was the reason I ended up not going into computer science at all. Not the right language to start with. The sleepy dang. I'm going soon. Know where I'm going soon. I do need to work on some stuff tonight, still a little bit, but I'm gonna get ready for bed first. 9 away for what? Oh, you're giving me the exam later. Nice. It's nice that you can do it later. People know you. I mean, these are people from Discord mostly. Like Joyeb's into Discord. He knows you. Oh yeah, and Maria is the other Maria, not Maria. That's Dear Will Watcher. I know the names change. It's so annoying. All right, y'all. Call it a night. We'll call it a night. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, Maria's been here for a while. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all. As always, like I said, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. We have a 24/7 hour channel set up there, like I said earlier. And I have updated the study schedule through Sunday. As a reminder, I will be on later tomorrow, so I changed the schedule accordingly. Schedule's pretty up to date for the rest of the weekend, though. But yeah, so check out the schedule. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. And that's it. That's all I have for you guys. All right, wonderful people. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves as always.